Hello guys, it's good to be back here. Dude, I act like I haven't done anything in like several months. It just feels like ages. Hello Stacks. I hope you feel much better, bro. I hope you guys are doing well today. Because things are kinda not going well for me right now, but in a slightly different case. Dude, for some reason, I cannot freaking monetize the YouTube stream. I tried many times. Like, I thought I don't know. Like, am I getting freaking demonetized, bro? Like, I can't turn on the freaking ads on my YouTube streams, bro. It's over. Still can't get over what happened. Not that real rewards. I don't know if it's even worth enabling it because I feel like nobody wants to freaking redeem it. So, oh yeah, there were a lot of things that were announced, right? And it was quite eventful. Some good, some sad, some disappointing ones, but if you guys don't know, yesterday there was duality gauntlet contest that was announced. However, I'm not participating in it, so you know. And also Viprin. Some people tell me that Viprin is quitting the game, which is a bit of a shame. But yeah, also like, yeah, Viprin has done a lot of great things in the community, and then, you know, I'm not gonna talk about, you know, I know, like, I've seen the comments. I know you guys were bringing up like whatever he's done in the past. So yeah, like, I don't want to talk about it here, and I implore you guys to not talk about it here. Yeah. He's been in the GD community for 12 years, yeah. He's done a lot of hard work, and, you know, of course that has to be respected, right? It's just that, you know, he's done other things that are not as respectable, which I'm not gonna exactly describe what that is, right? I'm not gonna exactly describe it. And I'm not gonna explain because I don't want to discuss any drama. But yeah. So we're doing another real travel stream. I was supposed to do it yesterday, but I was like contemplating whether I should do real travel on afternoon, but I'm like, you know what? Nah, I'm just gonna do real travel on midnight. I'm just gonna take more naps, and here we are. So I finished this. I finished this huge structure, bro. What do you guys think of this? I'm gonna like set the zoom to 1x so you can see. It's right there. Isn't that cool? The March recap broke and you said you streamed for 0 seconds. What is up with the big platforms today? The Twitch is broken. And then... Oh, by the way, on YouTube, like I couldn't turn on monetization on this very live stream. I usually have ads on, but for some reason I just cannot turn it on. Did Neil Mohan buy Twitch? I don't know, man. Does it look more the same on YouTube? It's an internet issue in general, apparently. Wait, Cyan, you know about this? Do you think that's a internet issue and not like my my YouTube issue specifically? Because like I'm worried, bro. I'm worried. Hopefully it's just a one-time thing, and then tomorrow I can turn it back on, because like I should be getting like a freaking urgent thingy, right? Not regarding monetization. I don't know if that can be related, but like I don't really think so. So yeah, what is up with the big companies making platforms and they keep changing UIs without even consenting, bro? Without even asking if they consent to the UI getting changed. Honestly, they should notify people, hey, we are changing the UI. If you want to click here to give a try to the new UI. Who the fuck cares about investors? No one cares about investors. I feel like no one should care about investors. It's about customers, bro. What the hell is a customer? I also hate YouTube removing sub count from video. Yeah, YouTube to be ruining their website once again. You got 167k subscribers? Yeah. Can we get to 167,420? That would be really funny. I think we can get it. We can reach it today, right? We can definitely reach 167,420. That would be a funny number. No, like the thing is, people weren't even prepared for the UI change. So every time there's gonna be a change, people are not gonna be ready, and then they think it sucks. That usually is the case, right? Because like your expectation is just not there anymore. Also, like, yeah, human first approach, yeah, and that's why Valve is so respectable. It doesn't really care so much about money. Although yes, I get money is important to help keeping your company afloat. Like, I get it, but there's only so much you care about money, to the point that you started to ditch out customers, ditch out the people who buy your products, and you don't really care about customer satisfaction, and then they start ditching you, bro. Like, if that's what Xbox was doing, bro. Xbox was more about, oh, Game Pass, increase the price for Game Pass, turn the, like, let's heat up the, boil the water, let's make it even hotter. Yeah, Viping just stepped down. Yes, someone talked about. I think I saw, like, someone brought it up before I even started streaming, and the receptions to that were mixed. There were people who supported Viping, and there were people who didn't, or who don't support Viping. And I'm not gonna get into it here. I'm not gonna talk why again, because I think you guys probably know, right? Which I'm not gonna repeat myself. It's still kind of sad, because the thing is, he has done like a lot of great things in the community. Like he helped. So like what is gonna be? Yeah. So what's up with Top now? Like, welcome out on to the portion of Top's right hand man. What the hell? I mean, Top still has other elder mods, right? Pretty sure that's a thing. Other elder mods are still a thing, by the way. So, which I really wish that I have like close contact, as in like I really wish that I have close friends, as in like I should have frequently talked to some of the elder mods, so you know my plan would have worked. But yeah. The most accurate way to see this site is to be the creator. What if someone made an extension where, you know, like the creator can install the extension, and then what it does is that, let's say if I'm the creator, I install the extension, all my videos will have the dislikes visible, and then the viewers have to install the extension to see the accurate dislikes publicly, effectively bypassing the stupid, like, oh, you can't see the dislikes. Like, what is even the point, bro? What is even the point? I don't see it. So yeah, in the meantime, for today, you guys are lucky on YouTube. You guys don't get to see ads. At least mid-roll ads, because for some reason I can't turn it on. So, because, oh my god, why is it not? There we go. Okay, that's good. Yeah, creators can still see dislikes. Yeah, they don't completely disable it. Also, YouTube still doesn't let you disable auto dub. I'm pretty sure you can disable it per video, but that's per video. I believe I turned that off on YouTube. But yeah, last stream on Twitch, I was playing a game called A Hat in Time. I'm not sure if, dude, it's pretty awesome. The more I played, the more I loved it, dude. Like, but yeah, I was currently, I believe I was stuck. There was that one stage that requires a key item, and I couldn't, and I'm trying to like figure it out. Klingon audio tracking. I don't know. Did you beat Killbot? No, I have not. Also, I noticed after looking at the view count, it was kind of like upsetting. Like it didn't perform as well. I don't know. Maybe people don't really watch my Killbot streams as much. I don't know if I don't know if you guys are actually that interested. Cause like the moment I want to play Killbot, people were like, "Oh my god, real travel, real travel, real travel." the Klingon. You almost lost your watch stream because of the Killbot stream. Wait, did you watch the Hat in Time stream then? I'm the fake JonathanGD on Discord. Oh. Wait, why are you impersonating me, bro? Hello, Nebula. Klingon is a language from Star Trek, so it doesn't actually have any rules. Is that the only rule that is like, oh, you can do anything you want, really, right? Artemis 2. I'm not really into Artemis 2, though. Like, on NASA streams, I'm not interested. But I know there are a lot of people that are interested in Artemis 2. I'm not. Damn, seeing the comments on Viprin with quitting GD, it's kind of sad. Like, people think like, dude, these people have no freaking mercy, bro. Not interested enough to watch NASA transmissions. Yeah. But I'm not really that interested on the topic in general, so like, I don't even watch their live, like the broadcast. I don't even like. I'm not really into IRL space. Does that make sense? I'm not really into IRL space. I'm more into fantasy space theme. I literally play a game that has space themed, bro. So basically I'm doing this structure. I want to do like some few small structures. So yeah. I once want to make a space theme level, but the idea was that the kid's fantastical portable space. Pipeline is gone. Yeah. Dude, so many people have been telling me, bro. It's funny. I swear, Camelot, like, I thought you were trying to freaking change, bro. They don't wanna talk about this again. That's fine. That's a lot of... Yeah. What's that? What is going on with this chat today? With the YouTube chat today? Camelot, after saying they will change for the... Yeah, I just don't believe at all, man. Like, I'm sorry, but I find it very, very hard to believe that it's gonna be changing for the better and actually try not to be annoying, bro. Like, no, like... Man. I just don't wanna have any fucking bullshit in my chat, dude. That's all. And yet my regulars are causing some bullshit. I swear the people who... There were like at least 3 people that were in Loma that are active in my that are active in my chat, my Twitch chat at least, and my server as well, that can actually well behave. That's what save the level does. It's that simple. It just reminds me, hey, you gotta save the level. That's it. Dude, so yeah. I have bought a lot of expensive things earlier today. Not earlier today, like yesterday or 2 days ago. I bought a retro gaming device that costs like $200. No, it's more like $250. It's an Android retro gaming device. Kinda cool, right? I also bought myself, but that is the only expensive thing I bought. But I also had to like help out my my parents again. So I'm kind of broke. I'm kind of broke again. I found the meta for me to be mildly interested in GD again. What is it? What is it, bro? Oh yeah, streaming does actually help, dude. Like, you know, like that's also what works for me, because like if I wanna build, like I'll have more drive to build if I stream it. If I stream the entire building process, like I will be more motivated to actually, you know, work on it. I will have more drive to work on this, and that's what works for me. How do I like? Yeah, there's a bit of leftover there. I have to like put it here. Yeah, that's fine. It's gonna be a bit of a hole, but I can feel it there. That's probably fine. No, it's not this one. It's this one or not? I remember I used to barely work on RNG. Yeah. The streaming actually make you profitable money. It depends on like... It depends on the amount of viewers that are currently watching. It depends on like the live viewers, because it usually translates into money, because they were the ones that watch ads, right? And it also depends on how many people that were subbing and all that. So it can be profitable. It can be, you know, it can also be like, you know, I'm running on a loss, and then eventually I go in debt, and then, you know, I'm not gonna be able to pay anything. Yeah, you might be late, yes. You are late, my guy. Can you give one of your streams, for example? Like this stream right here, dude. Two people said it. No, it's like at least 5, actually. Not just this stream alone, but like in my server. In my Discord server, by the way. Yeah, people have said that to me and be like, yo. I was like, is it like an April Fool's joke? A corny April Fool's joke? I mean, it's still April. But I don't think Vibrant will do that for an April Fool's joke, because I feel like that would be really, really corny. And that would piss people off even more. I don't think that's something Vibrant will do for an April Fool's, dude. But Yeah. So right now, if you guys are curious about the state of myself currently at the moment, I'm feeling a little stressed. I'm feeling a little stressed out. I'm not gonna lie. It was partly because of the fact that I couldn't turn on monetization on YouTube. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Like, what did I do, bro? Your best friend hasn't called in 3 months. That's worrying, dude. Be late April Fools. Yeah, that's gonna piss people off. That for sure. And that's gonna give another reason for people to dislike Viprin or disrespect Viprin. So I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think Viprin would do that for an April Fool's joke. I hope you're having a burnt out. Yeah, that's why I'm taking regular breaks. That's why I'm doing something else. Have you seen my Ahead in Time streams, dude? It was great. I had a lot of fun time, bro. But now people have been wanting me to do more real travel streams, so I'm gonna have to deliver, you know. So yeah, this is what I'm doing now. I have finished like 5, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this one here is super huge, and look how sick that is. Yeah, it's not like something that he's gonna have to put like a much like effort. It's just writing like an essay explaining like his departure. That's about it, really, right? It takes like 30 minutes. Maybe with some rephrasing and rewriting and all that, it's gonna take another like 1 to 2 hours. You could try. I mean, that's what I've been doing, Dasher. That's what I've been doing. Have you not seen my again? Have you not seen my Ahead in Time streams? Have you not seen my Killbot streams? So those are the other things I'm trying out. I'm trying to play other games. I'm getting back into beating extreme demons again. Hello, Davis. Yeah, I'm back. Hello. Yeah, again, streaming super tedious process like this does actually help. So there's a little tip for you. If you guys wanna get started into building super tedious, super huge projects like this one, I think it's a good idea to stream it. Chapel. I haven't seen it yet, so I have no idea. Hello, Accelerator. Actually, kind of like those streams. I wish you tried more. The thing is, I don't really want to try like non-GD stuff too frequently because, let's be honest, people follow my channel for for GD stuff, right? And that's what I'm known for. And if I all of a sudden decide to completely switch to full variety non-GD, people are gonna think that I quit the game, bro. And it also hurts your channel a lot too. Like, you get so much less viewers if you do that. What keeps you from not getting bored while making this project this big? Do something else. Like, just don't fully completely lock in on this. Cause like when you feel like you're burnt out, then take a short break. That's what I did, and it works for me. Very well. I'm curious though, why are you placing all of these out by hand without copy pasting a little bit? Isn't it too much effort? I just don't like copy pasting. Really, I just don't like copy pasting. I'm not going to be satisfied with the result if I copy paste. Like, it just feels like I put less effort if I copy paste. So yeah. I know what I'm doing here is ridiculous, but yeah, it is what it is. Don't do what I'm doing unless you actually know what you're doing. Yeah, this doing something like this is not really recommended. Monochrome chaos. Does it have any duality concept to it? Like, at least the only thing good about that gauntlet contest is that they upped the difficulty limit to easy demon. Thank God. Because I'm tired of the 9-star upper limit, bro. It's good that they increased the difficulty limit to easy demon again. Because I think that's what people were complaining about. Why can't we make demons? It's pretty ridiculous, but I suppose it works kind of therapeutic. It's such a very complicated word. Like the thing is, it works for me. Like look at this, bro. Look at this. I have placed all of this all by hand, and it looks amazing. So I definitely want to apply this, but the ones for the entire structure, and yeah, and I cannot copy paste. Yeah, that's completely fair. People try not to create easy Demon 9 stars for Gauntlet Challenge if possible. Cat Tower Life, thank you for the 10 bits. That someone, Tayem, that someone is a musical instrument and is a terrible person. I thought you know this already. Surprised you didn't know that. For those who know, it does look amazing, but no one else really does that. Yeah, and I want to do it. I want to do it. Yeah, sure, people are gonna be like, oh, no one's going to appreciate that. Like, I find that bullshit. Like, in the showcase, there are gonna be people who will watch the video and analyze frame by frame. There are gonna be people who watch the level showcase in 4K, and they're gonna see this amount of detail. This is like still a slow speed, right? And you know, I'm very sure that there's gonna be people who will appreciate this kind of detail, especially in a 15-minute level. I think people would appreciate it even more if it's like, if I do this in the 15-minute level. What do you reckon? Oh, there's not. Every level of John I see, I use tons of different colors, which I don't particularly see in different creators. Yeah. Day 506, yeah. Day 506. I thought it was just a random, yeah. Yeah, for those who don't know, it's a musical instrument, which I'm not gonna name because yeah, they have been outed for doing terrible things. That's all you need to know. And I don't think I need to explain it here. It's not my job to do that. I have an idea. I can use this. The only thing I believe the judges might not like is the top is too difficult to... oh wait, you're talking to Stavis, I think? Didn't I explain that in the FAQ? Sorry about the clap. I just tryna... I don't know if I catch the mosquito. There was a mosquito. There was a fly. Why do you always like... Why do people question about something that I like? I just simply like making Excel levels. That's the only... That's it. I just prefer making super long levels than short levels. When you are building real level or any level in general, do you build it out and decorate? and after the full layout is made, you depends on the case. Sometimes I make the layout, sometimes I decorate. Like here for example, like it's a bit of both, right? I made the layout but in a form of the structures. However, I haven't placed a spike yet. I haven't placed spikes and saw blades. This is supposed to have saw blades and spikes, but they're just not there yet. Empty ship parts in layout. Yeah. Like usually like when the ship like on layouts, I usually build leave it empty on the layout. You don't know how to execute it? Oh, do you think it will take ages to execute? Usually when you don't know how to execute it, it mostly usually means that it will take ages to execute. Okay. Quite chill right now. By the time you complete the level. Okay, and how long is this part that I'm structuring right now? It's like 15 seconds? Let me measure it real quick. Here. So I'm gonna place like a pulse over here and turn on duration lines and look at the next Q portals over here, right? So we just have to like do this. Oh my god, it's a little longer than that. It's like 90. It's like huh? It's 18.7 seconds long. That's the length of this entire part. Look at that. I did actually measure it. Although I should have measured it from here, but it will still be 18 seconds. Even then, yeah, it would still be like 18.5 seconds. No, 18.4 more like. Yeah. A little bit over 18 seconds. But that's a really interesting way to measure time. No, that's just how you measure how long this part is. So basically, you put um you put a trigger like a pulse trigger or anything with a move trigger, right? A move time or whatever, and then you go to the end of the part, and then you click on edit object, and then you just do the slider thing, right? The longest of 150 extreme. I think I want this to be in the list somehow. So I don't know if I wanna like. Actually, I don't know if I kind of wanna care about this being in the list, because like I feel like if I just completely disregard the pointer crate, then I don't know. I feel like this level would get a lot more traction if this is on the list. Like the thing is, it all depends on whether. Cause here's the thing, there is still no guarantee. Like the guarantee of when the level actually gets rated after I verify it, because it can still potentially take several weeks, or even worse yet, months. There is no like certainty as to uh what determines like the guarantee of levels getting rated. There's no way to tell, which is one thing that kind of sucks about the rating system. But I definitely understand why it is made this way. I've seen a bunch of reasons why, because I feel like people there gonna be a lot of creators who that are gonna try to like to play the system, if you will, right? So I definitely understand this argument. Okay, so one more. This gets piled like really fast, so I just have to add like one more here. The troll by Top. Oh yeah, it's kind of funny, but I can also. I feel like I can see people calling out Top for, you know, for doing the wrong thing. Yeah, sure, it may be funny, but like I have a feeling people might call out Top for that. Like for quote unquote intentional mistake. Was it intentional? We don't know. You did 5 to 100 on the Newman. Yeah, the first 5% is literally impossible, so you just do the part that's free. 5 to 100 on the Newman is like... It's like 6 stars. Hello, the butler. Rob loves to troll. Do people even like Rob Top's trolls? Like, I've seen like the overwhelming amount of like support from Rob Top's troll. I don't think I've ever like... I mean, there were instances where Rob Top's troll wasn't really that appreciated by people. You got banned in for 10 minutes. Maybe like you should have known that. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't say that again, right? If you get timed out for whatever reason, maybe you should realize, you know what, I should never say that again. Instead of complaining, unless... Oh. Oh yeah. The music free. Yeah, if mentioning other people, oh my god, oh my god, this other streamer is live. I'm gonna watch them instead. It gives them impression that they think that, oh my god, this guy's live. I have to go. Like it feels kinda rude to mention that. So very understandable. I love how like 3 people simultaneously reply at the same freaking time. That's really incredible. Yeah. It kind of sucks that despite like I'm just neutral, right, in this situation. Despite what he has done in the community, a lot of people don't really give mercy because he has done bad things in the past, right? And because of that, people, people just don't give him mercy. I don't know if that's justified or not. Why am I getting friend requests for? I wish there was a way to turn off that notification. I want to turn off that notification. Where? Yeah, that's the reason I don't care about them as a person. Like obviously he has done a lot of things in the community. He has contributed a lot of things in the community, right? And seeing an important person leaving the GD community, it feels, I don't know what to say here. Like unfortunate, maybe?
Indonesian game age rating has rated GD 18+.
Oh my god, yeah. I saw the news and oh my god, IGRS is such a freaking mess. Dude, for those of you who don't know, Indonesia just announced like an ESRB equivalent, right? Or PEGI equivalent, but in Indonesia. It's called Indonesia Game Rating System. And it is such a freaking mess. Like, it is such a freaking mess, dude. Like, they rated, I believe I saw that they rated the Upin Ipin game 18 plus, but the adult like sexual content game 3 plus. Like, what the fuck? And GTA San Andreas is 3 plus too. It is a god awful mess. Thank God I'm 26, so like, you know, I'm not gonna be restricted from playing games. I swear, they're gonna rate what? They're gonna rate a in type 18 plus. God. Such a hot garbage. What is up with... Dude, can Indonesia do something good for once, please? But yeah, thank you for the 22 Turkish lira. Thank you. Yeah, Upin Ipin, dude. There is a Steam game. It's called Upin Ipin Universe. I mean, yeah, it's a... If you guys know Upin Ipin, right? I used to watch Upin Ipin when I was like teenager, but I don't really watch it anymore. I was kinda like interested in the lore and all that, but like I found that they made a freaking game, bro. They made a game and it was hot. I've seen some people say it's a hot garbage, but then other people say it's mid. It's more like mid. Do you purposely make the endings of the levels hard? Not really. I don't do that anymore. I have repented from that sin. Low-key learning but cheaty. Yeah. I noticed how you stopped using the old monolitho speed indicator. I still use it. Although I don't really... I mean, I haven't found a part that makes sense to use the speed indicators. The line as a speed indicator. Anyways. Oh, I finished my coffee. Wow. Dude, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be back in like 2 not 2 seconds, 2 minutes. Alright. Back. Yo, VKRP, thank you for the 25 bits. I'm just coughing for every 30 seconds. That annoys me. Oh yeah, I feel you, dude. I feel you. There. What is the problem about the unbalance? I feel like isn't unbalance like a skill set sort of? I remember, yeah, no, that's one of the skill sets in like one of the skill categories, right? It may be unbalanced, but it depends on how you can get good at it. Dude, Nebula, I still cannot believe that you have every N as your freaking hardest. And it's like top 8. Right? Is it top 8 now? Like... Oh, 9! I thought it's top 8. I guess not. Yeah, top 9, dude. You beat the top 9, which is actually, like, impressive. I feel like that's, like, one of the achievements that felt... It's one of those underrated achievements. Oh, yeah, Orbit placed it above. That's what. I thought it's top 8, but I low-key forgot. How delayed are you guys? On YouTube? No, the last message was 2 minutes. Yo, why is nobody going for Orbit? Because Zoing buffed it? Yeah. I feel like if Orbit is like, what, top 20 instead, I feel like more people would go for it. It's a bit of a shame that after like several months and we still have 0 victors and literally 0 people that are actively grind the level. Like we had 1 Alpha Helix grinding Flame Wall and W Donut grinding Flame Wall. What about those who grind like Orbit? Yeah, I don't really see anyone in the GD category on Twitch that actively grinds Orbit. Despite how popular the level is, right? I mean, heck, it even got its own freaking merch and fan art, and it's a Minecraft level. It's quite surprising that people think, yeah, it's just one of those levels where, oh my god, the level is so cool, but it sucks to play. I really hope it's not the case for real travel. Although I don't really know. It might be the case as for real travel. Hopefully not though. Why does no one go for Amethyst? Because it's not top 1. And there is like lack of motivation to go for top 1s, I think. If it wasn't for the thinking space being top 1, then I feel like more people would go for Amethyst. GD is purely a skill-based game. Yeah, mostly. top 3 is just an awkward placement. Yeah, Flame Wall is another one to go for. And we literally have more people going for Angelicide than Orbit. Yeah, bro. Like it just feels like Orbit is already dead on arrival. Like, yeah. It kind of feels like that because as soon as the level's rated and the level's placed on the list, no one's going for it. No one has the motivation to go for it. Yeah, like actively. At least I would expect at least several victors or at least several people who die to the ball pit. But no, bruh. No one's talking about how many people are now on Heliopolis, yeah. I don't know if people are still actively grinding for Heliopolis to get that 100 not 10k. I don't know why people is so hyper about Extreme Demons they won't play. Like, why? That's a good ass question. I mean, I'm building a level that I have a feeling that you guys are not gonna, majority of you are not gonna be able to beat this, right? But hey, I'm telling you, at least this is not a top 1, right? This is not a top 1. I never intend this to be a top 1 ever. Mark my words. It will still be a very hard level, but it's gonna be a lot more doable. So that you don't have to worry about, oh, this shit is too hard. Like, yeah, there will be a very dedicated and very skilled player who will, you know, it will still take effort, but not like too crazy amount of effort to beat this. Buffing it, I'm gonna try to just nerf it like it. Well, we will see. Since I've made the whole level, I will have full control over what parts I can nerf and what parts I can buff. That is the great benefit with this project. Real travel is obviously the exception, yeah. Like, if you're doing a practice run, like, I really hope people are gonna be making, like, when I finish verifying this level, people are gonna make videos practicing of them practicing this in, like, going to the level in practice mode and making a video about it. Just like how people make videos about, about them going into the level in practice mode, spending thousands of attempts, right? There are videos like that. Insane demons deserve more love. You know what else also deserves more love? Heart demons. I feel like heart demons generally have became like and heavily underappreciated these days. Like, people are gonna go for, like, Future Fang or 9 Circles of Crazy as a first heart demon and then move on. But there are so many heart demon levels that flew under the radar. Yeah, Sedulous. I don't think people are... Yeah, I still want the 90-second duel to be the hardest part because it makes sense for that entire part to be the hardest part, it makes sense. It just feels like it makes sense, right? Like, I don't really see any problem with it. Me when the climax of the level is the hardest part. Yeah. Like, no, isn't that like obvious? You're gonna make the climax part the hardest part, you know? It's part of the progression. You have to make something where it makes sense, you know? A lot of big demons are hard demons, IMO. No, the thing is, people who try to make hard demons, the rest of people think should be insane demon. Like, I think heavy gears and before machinery, those could have been like hard demons, but people kind of suck at like super long levels, and that's why they gave it like insane demon. Man. Kinda, but not really. So what I mean with the duality contest, basically, you have to have two different distinctive parts. So I have an example. Let me show you. So here, right? So you split into, so this, the top side is yellow and the bottom one is blue, right? This one over here. So this is a good example of duality. If you want a better example of what duality should be, look at levels like codependence. I think codependence, in my opinion, demonstrates a pretty good example of what duality should be. Duality by 5-pin. So you can choose two paths. Choosing two paths, the thing is, it's already been done. And I don't think, like, I feel like the judges are gonna be like, oh, this is just a rehash Discord gauntlet contest, or like random gauntlet. No. Yeah, the build-up part in Clarity is also a really good example. The build-up part in Clarity is also a really good example. Does Real Travel have any duality parts? I don't think it does. Another good example of duality is that one part in Alep 0 where the wave goes to, where the gameplay goes to the wave and the other one goes to right. I think that's also another good example. That's how I interpret it. Yeah, a left 0 wave, yeah. So the way I interpret the duality part is that there is gonna be like two in one, basically. Two parts in one part. Does that make sense? Two in one. So yeah, something like that that one clarity part is pretty good. Yeah, that one clarity part is a good example. I want to play clarity. The problem is that the song, bro. The song is heavily copyrighted, so I definitely should. I can remove vocals and pitch up the song. Maybe that will work. The N is here a good entry for the contest? No idea. I don't know what the level even looks like, so I can't answer that. Ah. What is your best upcoming top 1? Ascension to Heaven. Like, that level, I haven't really heard of it in ages. Right? I literally haven't heard of it in ages. I kind of wish that, you know, more announcements have been made about that level, but haven't really heard of the level in a while. Imagine like a level where the upper half of the screen is above water. Yeah, that is a good duality part execution. I think that's how you execute duality. So one gameplay, you can go up and go down and stuff like that, right? Why is the level fun? It's supposed to be my least favorite level. What makes you think that it should be your least favorite level? And then you tried it and then be like, wait a minute, why is it so fun? This is why I never take people's opinions into heart, right? I would rather just give it a try myself. If it's actually peak, then, you know, I can say that, yes, I've tried it on myself and I can say it's peak. You know? It's good that you have fun. Will real travel have any memory parts? I don't know if I want to answer that question. I'm trying to build a rate-worthy level. Why you are asking that question? Lol. I have to fill this in. Okay. Fast-paced part with low visibility, like the storm part. Is it at 10 to 19%? Yeah, that part requires like some. I mean, most parts require practice, right? I mean, within the first 9% or first 10%, there are already some memory elements to it. Like there are fakes, there are a lot of multi-paths. Oh, what the heck? Uh oh. Yeah. The 99 on Future Fang is not that hard, but the nerfs make it hard, right? So if you have a balls of steel, if you have a balls of steel, you're probably not gonna be dying there as much. You know what you should do? There are probably levels that there are levels that is basically just Future Funk 99 ending 10 times in a row. It probably exists somewhere. Like, if you are really that concerned, maybe you should give it a try. Just do it, like, at least over, like, 10 times in a row. Has someone ever done Future Funk 99 ending 10 times in a row? Also save the level, yeah. True. Do you get a shiver? No, I usually get a shiver when the level is so good. When I think the level is so good and oh my god, then yeah, I do get a shiver from that. From someone deck at 99, I don't know. World record. Oh, there is a world record for that? Yeah, probably. I don't really know though. I don't really know for certain. I did the ending for FF 10 times in a row for practice to do it in the full level and it paid off. The only thing that made me shiver and it's shitty related lately is the video song. The problem, like, the thing is, Nebula, I saw that you were playing video. Like, Bad Maximum Man, like, the level. The thing is, it's one of those levels where it's only enjoyable to watch and kind of miserable to play. So it's kind of hard to recommend the level to pretty much everyone. It's really hard to pick up, right? That was back in September, yeah. It was a long time ago. But I definitely do remember that you beat it. It's not a level that I feel like everyone's gonna, like, happily enjoy, unfortunately. Yeah, you're not gonna have a whimsical time trying to beat video. Like, yeah, sure, it's a good level. But is it also good to play? I don't know. Was it a bad idea? Not really. Are you just giving up the challenge, bro? Oh. Oh. That makes sense. Yeah, that should have put it there. Four minutes of hell. Yeah. I talking about like there were a lot of people that are expressing the skill issues in my chat, in the comments, or everywhere. So like, yeah, I'm known as the feature fun guy, which is kind of cool, right? I have a name. I have a name in the community, which is wow, and it's gonna be incredibly super difficult to like remove myself from the community completely, because then people are going to think about feature fun, and it's like it's like part of the GD's history, and yeah, I don't think people will ever forget about me, which kind of sounds awesome. Obviously there are some like drawbacks. How many? I think over 40 million now. 40 million. Yeah, it just reached 40 million. What's my opinion? I'm not gonna repeat myself again. I already explained like my opinion about that earlier. People still remember Darnok and Zorbos and Funny Game, so yeah. I don't really plan on quitting unless people really want me to quit. And whenever I do that, people are like, good riddance, good, okay, or whatever, right? Hopefully it's not the case for me. It would absolutely fucking suck if it's the case for me, bro. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I know Vibrant is something bad. But, man, seeing these comments just hurts. Am I the only one who thinks that? I don't care what people say. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Am I the only one who thinks that? That it just sucks and it's unfortunate, And yeah, thank you for everything. But then people were like, no, 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 no. 40.5 million. I swear last week it was at 39 million. Why does my Minecraft launcher randomly start? It does that. Minecraft just sucks, bro. You know what? I'm getting there. Oh my god. Oh my god, everyone. Literally everyone is playing freaking... Not everyone. You know what? I feel like doing this. You know what? I love how it shows the freaking mega hack icon right there, bro. Like, come on, bro. Alright, see you, Cyan. Rejoin from laptop because my phone was overheating and wasn't charging. I see. I mean, I don't really agree. I think Viper overall contributed more good than bad. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It kind of feels unfair that, oh yes, that's because Vibrant has done like few bad things. And I'm pretty sure Vibrant has addressed it in some way. And people were still not accepting. I don't know. Like, it does absolutely hurt. Yeah, I'm not denying that. That the bad things are bad. But he's done. The thing is, I'm not trying to like it's you know, like it sucks. It's unfortunate because he's done a lot of epic things that I don't think other people could have done in the GD community. He never actually addressed it? What do you mean he never actually addressed it? Huh, I thought he would have addressed it somewhere, bro. I guess I was wrong. I mean, whenever you got into the situation, it's always best to just address it and explain your side of things. It's always good to always just explain your side of things. But I was like, wait, he doesn't even do that? What do you mean? Yeah. He seems to sweep it under the rug, unfortunately. I don't know, like, you either address it or not, right? I feel like it's gonna be a bit of a lose situation because then, like, oh, if you just stay silent, like radio silent, people think that, oh my god, you're not addressing this situation, blah blah blah, right? But then if you address the situation, people are gonna think, oh my god, damage control. So like, what do you even do in that situation? You just cry? Like, not cry on camera because people think that's stage. Like, what do you even freaking do in that situation, bro? Hello, Wither Gaming. Hello there. But yeah, it's just very unfortunate to see these kinds of things, man. Like, it's very, very, very unfortunate. I mean, yeah, there were a lot of happy people that sees this no, there were. I feel like there's gonna be like some people, not like a lot of people actually, that see the announcement of Vibrant quitting and be like, yes, Yes! I don't know if you guys are like that. I don't know. But I think most people in that category, they're like, oh, thank God. Oh, if you guys see, like, wait. Someone said found another video that combined all your sneak peeks in order. Tell one of my mods about it, and one of my mods is gonna comment telling them, hey, remove the video, please. If they don't, then I'm gonna warn them again. Hey, it's me. Remove the video. And I remove the video. And then if they don't remove the video, then I have to do the hard way. Why is the... I swear. It doesn't get carried over for some reason. Call 6.
I just beat Dark Odyssey.
Thank
Face
you.
holding back tears emoji.
Thank you for playing Dark Odyssey, and also thank you for the 100 bits. Call 6. Really, I really appreciate it. People do be asking, like, another thing that also kind of sucks about my fan base is that, do I make a YouTube community post explaining all this? Like, I feel like it's just... I've still seen plenty amount of people asking for, like, Future Funk sequels and Booty remakes. When I'm still spending my absolute time and passion on real travel. Yes, I made that Odyssey, yeah. I completely forgot.
Future Funk 3 after real travel.
First of all, Future Funk 3 is already made. It's an April Fool's joke level. Second of all, I normally don't, like, respond to these kinds of comments because, listen, like, I'm like very, very tired of this. Because Future Funk 3 or 4, 5, whatever, or any remakes is out of my passion. I have literally zero interest. I have explained this many fucking times that I have zero interest with making Future Funk 3 like real, actually. So, like, why do people keep asking it then? $77, that's actually no. It's quite a bit, but not that much.
Oh, okay, well, at least we're getting real travel. Face
Yeah.
holding back tears emoji.
Thank you for
peace sign emoji.
Thank you for another 100 bits. I want to make some new original levels that you guys probably don't see or expect from me, right? I want to do something cool that is not a Future Funk sequel slop, so to speak. I don't want to do that. I'm pretty sure I can be more and more creative than, you know, just making Future Funk 3. Most movie companies release 8 other movies after 1 and 2 were successful only for profit. Creating for passion, yeah. Like, it's a bit of a lose-lose situation. Like, I think I would rather choose. I have already made the decision to not do Future Funk 3 or 4. I swear, like, if I'm getting cancelled nowadays, knowing this GD community, knowing like Twitter, I feel like people are gonna cancel me because I don't make Future Funk 3 or 4, and people were like crying so much about it, and then people think that, wow, Jonathan doesn't listen to the players. Actually disgraceful. Again, it's gonna be like that. Dude, I cannot wait by the time I finish Real Travel. Like, I finish the showcase, I start verifying it, or even when I verified it and release it gets rated, people are gonna be complaining of the fact that this is not Feature Funk 3. And if that's the case, then I'm fucking quitting, dude. Like, if people don't give a shit about me, like, regardless of what I'm doing, if you guys want me to quit, that's fine. I can quit. And I can quit, and then people are gonna be happy, just like what Vibrant did. And it's like, man, if that like, imagine if it became so controversial, like feature JonathanGD, like if the title's like JonathanGD never listens to their fans, and then like from the title from outside it sounds bad, like, oh my god, John never listens to people, what the fuck. And then when you look into it, right, when you click on the title, it says, oh yeah, because people were asking for Future Funk 3 or 4, and then it's like, no, 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 no. But then, yeah, so many people demand for it, and we're like, no, 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 no. And then people just decide, you know what, let's make a big deal. Let's make a drama or controversy around it. If that actually happens, I'm quitting the fucking game. I'm quitting the game. Might as well just cancel Real Travel, because we can't have nice things in this community. And it really sucks that people never listen. People never listen to what I'm saying or think about my feelings. It's just, I don't know, man. I really hate talking about this. Like, that's also one of my dilemma when it comes to building streams. Like, I don't know what the fuck to do. And why is YouTube? This is what I mean. Like, YouTube chat never listens to me. Ever. Like, if you guys want me to quit YouTube, fine. I can quit YouTube if you guys are happy with that. I can quit Real Travel if you guys want me. If you guys want me to quit, I can do that. Why do I have to deal with so many haters nowadays, dude? It's like people don't fucking understand that I'm making making levels with passion, right? I feel like if I were to make Future Funk 3, it's gonna be worse than Skeletal Extravagance, and people are gonna make fun of me for it. Like, I don't know why you guys are asking something that you know is gonna be a bad idea. It's gonna be way worse than Wabu's Skeletal Extravagance. And like, I don't want to do that. God, why do so many people fucking piss me off today? Jesus Christ, dude. No thanks. Thank you for the 10 bits. I declined that offer. Sorry. Seriously, I'm gonna start insta-banning everyone. Or I'm just gonna fucking end the stream right now. One more Future Funk 3 win, or one more person asking for sequels, and I'm gonna fucking end stream. You guys can turn on shield mode for me if you really want. I don't care. I don't care. God, I should have quit this fucking game, dude. I should have done better freaking ventures. I don't know why. Don't know why I'm doing this. I literally wanna cry right now, dude. Can you stop fucking asking about the contest? Jesus Christ, dude! Oh my god! I'm fucking banning you! Fuck off! God! Doing fucking terrible right now, dude. That's what I'm fucking doing. Absolute god awful. I wanna fucking kill myself. I'm so fucking done with everyone, dude. It's all good, man. Not your fault. It's not your fault pala lagi. Thank you for the 38 months, Avery. I'm feeling like fucking dog shit right now. That's why I turned on let me know if you wanna. I think people in Twitch chat can explain why for context. Basically, it's just a bunch of people. It's just everyone pissing me off. TLDR. I can't fucking have it, dude. Yeah, that's all good, man. Your friends have been pissing. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. I. I'll talk to you again later, man. Yeah, that's true. I really hate having to make the chat sub only, man. But that is the only option I have. Otherwise, I'm gonna go fucking insane. Just time out everyone who literally has zero empathy, dude. Just time out everyone who doesn't give a shit about how I feel. This is why we need more mods. And even despite that, yeah, there are still people who still trying to piss me off. So I guess it doesn't really solve that problem, but dude. So I can't have anything nice in this fucking community, man. I just want to have a nice supporting fan base, and I have to deal with this. Like literally. Like what the fuck do I do? Dude, I made a document that is an FAQ. No one fucking reads it. No one. What is even the fucking point of making the FAQ if no one's gonna read it, dude? God, I put my heart here at my tear and soul into everything and no one fucking cares. It's not that they don't care, but some really don't know about it. Yeah. I definitely should make a statement about it somewhere. Whether in the community post or whatever, just to make people aware. Might be a good idea. Didn't know if FAQ existed. It's literally in the pin command. And I have mods and other people to tell you that there's an FAQ. But the problem is that I don't really see people in the YouTube chat do that. All I see is a bunch of real travel questions left unanswered. I intentionally don't want to answer those questions because, like, I know you can just get that by looking at the FAQ. God. Okay, that's done. I don't want to. I don't really have to. I don't want to have to make an a text on screen. Please with FAQ. That's just. I literally expect people to have some literacy. I don't like this. This is not a stream to babysit kids. I don't want to be babysitting kids. Thank you for 95 bits, Muslim. Thank you. I just read your message. Scrolling text. Do I really have to do that? So that's about 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 structures. Yeah, there are still people trying to piss me off, of course. What a fucking surprise, dude. Man. Let's do one more structure. This one's kinda large, though. Not sure or not. Literally, like the FAQ has over 20 questions, right? And they are explained in a way that you understand. It's very clear. There shouldn't be any confusion. Oh my god, dude. If people can't read that, then that's a fucking issue. This would be better fixed with parental control timer. There should be a mandatory requirement for parental controls. Like, that is much better, like, law, in my opinion. Like, if you have a registered children, like, and you wanna give devices to your kids, like, I feel like it should be 100% required that you set up parental controls. And set some, like maximum, like, there needs to be, like, a way to mandate parental controls, make it actually required. Fuck, man. Yeah, if people were like, I ain't reading all that, then they get fucking banned here, because they are clearly disrespecting my fucking work. Like, I made this FAQ and people were like, I ain't reading all that. Like, just get the fuck out of here, dude. Yeah, if the parents didn't set up the parental controls, they just get fined. They should get fined, honestly. Like, if the government found out that they didn't set up parental controls, they get fined. I think that will definitely, like, you know, make people actually care to set up parental controls for once. Can you get bot that says something? We have a timer for that. The thing is, I usually made it so that I ignore intentionally if people ask FAQ questions in chat, because I'm kind of hoping that other people will answer for me, right? The thing is, especially on YouTube, like on the YouTube chat, I don't see a lot of people do that. Yeah, exactly, dude. Parental control should be a mandatory thing, in my opinion. I know people are gonna say, how do you enforce that? People are gonna mention something like, oh, that's not enforceable, it's really hard to enforce, blah, 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 blah. But it's a much better idea than making, like, age verification on an OS level. Like, it sounds much of a better idea, right? I'm pretty sure a lot of people are gonna support that a lot more. Well, yeah, you have. I mean, once you're over 18, right? If you're over 18, you can ask your parents to remove the parental controls thing. That's fine. Because, like, I don't think, like, you should have full access to everything, really, right? If you're over 18. But if you're under 18, you should, you know, when you go on the internet, you need to make sure that your account is associated with your, with your, okay. Like, what if when you sign up for an account, you have to have an account that is associated with your parents or a guardian? Does that make sense? And then your parents or guardian can see what you looked at, what posts, and stuff like that. Parental controls on social media is a much better idea, I think. I'm pretty sure it works like this in Poland. Yeah, right? So basically, you have a child account, and then the thing is, like, you have to be over 8. Like, the way you make your account, at least like your Gmail, is that okay? I can kind of see why it would be really hard to enforce. Sort of like the bank account of a teenager, yeah, something like that. There's just no way to verify if you're a minor under parental control without breaking the constitutional freedom and privacy rights. I mean, they could have made it so that you can verify by using your credit card or an ID. However, or your face. However, it has to be processed locally. That's like the important part. The reason why people generally hate the age verification bullcrap is because it is going to be it's going to be done by a third party, which, the biggest problem why people absolutely hate the age verification bullshit is because, you know, that third party, you know, they can just collect the data, right? And then they can use your data to subpoena, you know, to subpoena. I still don't get what that means, but basically they can use your data to, you know, to investigate you, to target you. The issue is local processing on ID FAE is that very easily bypassable. That's what Apple was doing. Yeah, that's what Apple was doing. With the, like, at least in the UK, right? A face scan. The thing is, they cannot be trusted because the thing is they can just use your face and then store it somewhere else. So that's also another privacy nightmare as well. So yeah, I don't think that's an ideal solution. This is what you said. Yeah, this is what you said. Let's see. Data is getting more and more valuable. It's just a problem, right? Like, the elements of freedom is effectively gone now because every single company wants to, like, personally identify you, so they can target you with ads. This might be a bad thing or a good thing, but generally it's kind of like a bad thing because, like, I mean, it sounds good on paper that, oh yeah, we want to collect as much data. Yes, I get it's very illegal and unethical, but people, I think their justification of, like, getting everyone's data is so that they can monitor what they are doing, and then they can take actions. This also includes governments, right? Like, the reason why governments want as much data as possible, so they can subpoena that information, and then they can, like, go into your house. They can, like, arrest you because of what you've done on the internet. That is some scary shit, isn't it? Like, imagine FBI or some other governments going to your house and put you under arrest because you said some shit on the internet. Like, of course, that would be really incredibly scary. Every single... No, I think it's a... I think it's a bad idea by default because, like, not everyone has an... Here's the thing. The implementation of that is also, like, not good as well.
Cat bucket.
Thank you, iMac, for the 62 months. The implementation is that, like, the thing is the fact that you have to give them the ID just to open up social media, like, it makes the elements of freedom way, like, it's just way less and less freedom, basically. Like, I've been told, like, it's going to feel more like China, or to some extent North Korea. I don't think it's gonna go as far as to, like, North Korea restrictions, but we are kind of approaching to that step, dude. We're slowly but surely getting to that point. Do you know that you can get jailed by talking shit about the government? That is actually a thing in some countries. Like, if you talk shit about the government on internet, right? And they can find out by using, like, some identifiable information about you, and then they can just go after you and arrest you. Pololagi, you know you can just, like, allow the auto mod, right? Like, here. Do you know you can just click allow like this? Let's do that. If it doesn't show, here, I believe under chat settings, you should see this. These two, show messages caught by auto mod. Turn this on. If you guys are a mod on Twitch, turn this on, please. They do show. Like, you can analyze for yourself if this message, I don't, like, if it's like an auto mod, if it's like a channel block term, we have to look at the context first, right? You have to look at the context before allowing or denying. It's just, that's just how it is. It depends on, like, if you guys have been knowing me for quite a while, you would know, like, what kind of message I like or not. Swearing, that's what it is. There are some countries that are officially not implementing age verification yet, or did they, like, actually say that, yeah, we are not implementing age verification? Or maybe they haven't really considered yet, but they are thinking about it. Who knows, right? It's just that they haven't really implemented it yet. It is possible. Oh, Batalo, you know why? It's because we had shield mod on. That's why the auto mod was a lot more strict. That's why that's why your swearing was held back, because it was because of the shield mode. I think it's fine if we turn it off now, but I will still make the chat sub only. How about that? I'm gonna turn off sub only to next Real Travel streams. Okay? Mods, I wanna see if you guys know how to turn off shield mode. I feel a little better. I'm slowly recovering, thankfully. As long as people are not fucking ruin it. Enable followers only? I don't know. I would say subs only is probably better. I don't know. I have no freaking clue. No idea. But this is why I feel like you guys should really be concerned about this kind of stuff, because like it just feels like whatever you do is just being watched. Yeah, you're better now. Yeah, I still not in a great mood, but I'm slowly but surely getting better. Like I'm really into politics. Try not to talk in detail about it, please. Though. It's really important to be, yeah. I mean, there were stuff that really affects, like, what I do and what you guys do, like, severely, and we kind of have to talk about it. But the other stuff it's not really super impactful, we don't have to care so much about it. Same one. Yeah, this one. This one's probably better there. Yeah, 2026 seems like a really fucked up world nowadays because, you know, we had the RAM apocalypse. Electronics are getting more expensive. We have AI verification being retroactively applied everywhere. We have video games getting more and more expensive and way less accessible. Only happen except 3 extremes. Have you not tried like Dark Odyssey or even the Lost Existence? Those two extremes are not really that hard for an extreme at least. Yeah. Don't talk about politics. I feel like the retro gaming is probably the only viable option nowadays. Like, if you want to get into gaming, like, the only option is to get into retro gaming, dude. Like, the classic retro games. Because the modern current video games we have right now is too expensive. Yeah, or indie gaming. The thing is, in order to get into indie gaming, let's say if you just want to get into gaming in general, number one, you need to have a PC, and PC nowadays costs $1,000, especially like a gaming PC plus, right? PCs and consoles have generally been way more expensive. While RAM prices have been dropping. Is that even true? I've heard that RAM dropping stuff is a hoax. But like I don't know. I just kind of don't believe it. Because I thought the RAM price drop is supposed to be in like what, 2028? Yeah. Yeah, right? Like I've heard, like I was watching some news. Like the analyst said that the RAM price drop would happen at some time in 2028. That's what I've read. Some even go as far as to say that the RAM price drop actually happens in 2031. Something really needs to be done about this. Yeah. Like eventually I want to have a laptop and a new PC right before I start verifying real travel. Because by the time my PC is gonna be like 8 years old, dude. I need to get an upgrade. Here's the thing that really fucking sucks nowadays. Like, I want to get a new laptop, right? So here's my goal for this year, 2026. Things I want to buy in 2026: a new laptop, Stream Deck, and maybe a new phone. A new phone I can probably buy in 2027. So I think we can just cross that out. But like, yeah, at least a new laptop, and like that's like the expensive thing I want to buy. So Stream Deck, and I'm feeling rich. I want to be rich, don't we all? Well, not like rich enough that I can buy things I want, right? I've been told, right, that like I've been told like this advice by several other people that whatever you say, I don't know what is the say, but basically it means that whatever you say is what is going to happen. My definition of rich is making a living and enjoying life. Yeah, that's a pretty good definition of rich. Yeah, and you don't have to worry about any financial stuff, right? Because you can just you have enough money to just solve every single problem. Like manifesting, yeah. Someone taught me about manifesting, and The thing is, it came from like an elderly person. The advice came from like an elderly person. So I'm like, yeah. Like if you are so rich that you are comfortable of like giving it back, the way that most rich people giving the money back is by hosting like a contest or a bounty or whatever, right? Then you can do a bunch of cool stuff with. Imagine if they have so much money, you can do charities. You can host a bunch of cool stuff, and you don't have to worry about your financial problems. Wait a minute. It just. I forgot to loop the video. It just ended. Oh well. Oh, cool. We got a Chaos Cube snapshot on Java. Finally. I have to watch that after stream. That's called philanthropy, and it's like way more rare in rich people than it should be. Yeah. Like I find it like it's kind of cool to host something and give some of the money back through like contests or charities. Yeah, it's definitely something like that, right? Like the concept of, you know, like if you're comfortable with that, then yeah. I feel like the definition of rich is like, oh, if you don't have to deal with any financial worries, like, you know, like if you have like pretty stable like income, right? Like if you have a stable income, then I think it's safe to say that like you are rich. You don't have like I don't think being rich is determined by how much money you have, but rather how much money you make and how stable is your income. Someone said that I recovered too much. Not really. I'm still not feeling good, but I'm like I don't feel dog shit. Like actual dog shit at least, but I'm still not feeling good. Because I have a feeling that people are just gonna fucking ruin it again. With some random chat on YouTube. So I'm not gonna be like I don't know if I'm gonna be back to the state where I'm like incredibly happy again. Because I feel like someone's gonna fucking ruin it. Why does that keep fucking happening, dude? Just don't care if someone comes here and starts being a bitch and just end stream. I still enjoy watching the stream. Just be okay. Yeah. Like, if there are a lot of people who are still coming to my chat and like asking some bullshit questions, I'm just gonna instantly end stream. Like, unprompted or anything. Not even an outro, just abruptly end stream, dude. Honestly, those people don't even deserve my streams. The thing is, it fucking sucks because I love streaming this. But if people like indirectly don't want me to stream, they can, I guess. They can, like, if people indirectly don't want me to stream, sure, I guess I can just not stream. If you're going to be worrying about with somebody winning the stream, you might as well not stream. Are you justifying? Are you gonna be justifying that though? Are you just justifying people saying some bullshit? Because it kind of sounds like you're justifying, and it just feels like you're trying to justify people saying some random bullshit. No, it's just I don't feel bad while streaming. Like, it's just that I'm fucking tired of dealing with disrespectful people. To become rich, you need to be a millionaire. I disagree. I completely disagree. If you have like a stable income and then you can buy things that you want with ease and you don't have to deal with any problems, then I think I can consider you rich. I don't feel good because of chat, not because of my stream. The stream is fine. The stream is working properly, technically. Just people in chat are just ruining it. That's like the issue. And it also ruins my mood too. It ruins my mood to stream. Like, I was fine before. Like, I wasn't completely fine because I had a problem with monetization on YouTube. Like, I literally cannot turn on the ads on the YouTube stream. No, it's not the fault. It's the current stream. The thing is, I was checking something around my YouTube. The monetization is still on the rest of the videos I uploaded, right? So my channel wasn't entirely demonetized, but the stream, this current stream today, this stream right here, for some reason, I tried again and again and again and again and again. I cannot turn on monetization. I wasn't like, thankfully or confusingly, I wasn't fully demonetized because I did check my other videos and it said, and thankfully my other videos are still monetized. But this, for some reason, I just cannot turn on monetization on this YouTube stream. But I don't know why. I don't know if it's a YouTube bug or what. I don't really know. Hopefully, I want to stream again tomorrow and gonna try to turn on the monetization again, and hopefully it works. But yeah, could be bug because I thought that YouTube was kind of clear when you are unmonetized, not just being unable to turn on monetization. Yeah, I did check YouTube Studio. Like I did check YouTube Studio. It doesn't say that I am ineligible anymore or whatever, right? It doesn't say that. It still says I'm like, if I'm like ineligible anymore, then it would clearly say, yeah, you cannot. All my videos are not monetized, even the sneak peeks. But this is like the first time this ever happens to me. First time. Like it is such a really weird bug. I think I have a plan. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like, I don't understand at all why people think I'm, because you live in a country where the living cost is like super expensive compared to where they live. So yeah, that's why people live in like way cheaper countries. For example, like Thailand, Vietnam, Indonesia, and even Argentina, bro. Even Argentina. There are a lot of cheaper countries you can live in, and yeah. The thing is, the living cost usually reflects like the minimum wage and all that. Like if you are into economics, like you probably understand, right? You understand that there's like there's a balance. If you have like a country where you have a very high minimum wage, then the living cost is also pretty high, very high. But if you have a very low minimum wage, then the living cost is also pretty low, but it also kind of reflects on the quality as well. Do you mind if I have a request? No, not today. Anyways, I need to piss. I'll be right back. Hello. Okay. Alright. So I made my second coffee of the day. I don't think I'm gonna be drinking more coffees today. Yeah. How do you turn off particles after flying there? Nope. So you click on here on this. Oh, I believe it's this. It's this one. BGF off. Can you give me a 5-letter? Sure. Ah. BGF off. Do I have my? No, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna be finishing these 2 structures, and then I'm gonna finish like 2 other structures off stream, and then tomorrow we're gonna be continuing this. Maybe tomorrow or the next stream is gonna be another real travel stream, and then the Killbot stream. Yeah, Killbot stream 7. I still wanna beat the level. I still wanna beat Killbot at like so bad, right? It would be cool to beat Killbot. I don't think me beating Extreme is gonna get as many views as compared to my others, but what it is, what it is. I just wanna post something, you know? Sure, like, it's not gonna be that popular, but hey, it's something. And I'm gonna make, like, highlights out of it. I have to make an edit, but I definitely wanna put more effort into my YouTube stuff, really. Who cares? I kinda do, but I also learned to, you know, somewhat not care. But but yeah, money is sort of important. I mean, I don't know. Like, the way I see it is like, oh my god, this guy is doing it for the money. And so what? Like, isn't that fine to do it for the money as long as, like, it's respectable? Like, that's the way I see it. I don't know. People usually get shunned because like, creators just do things for money. It's good unless it isn't slop. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all my stuff are not slop anyways. I'm trying my absolute hardest to not make myself look like my content look like a slop. Not look like a slop. That's what I mean. Try my absolute best. Yeah, the reason why I stream like all 500 days of the reason why I'm taking so long is because I want to show to people that yes, I'm not using AI in any of this process, so you have proof of how this building works. But like the only thing is that the whole process isn't built. But like, at least you get an idea of how like the entire level building process works. How I was able to make this level. That's kind of like the point of building streams in general, right? Just to get a feel of how the building process works. Hello, Jazer. How is it going, man? Excuse me. Right now, I'm making this epic looking decoration. Block design, right? And this is what I came up with. Look at this. I'm gonna do like a 1x zoom. And it looks like this. It's really, really cool, right? Shilling looks awesome. Hell yeah. I absolutely love this block design. I think it looks really cool. The only problem is that it's very tedious. And you see this like interior like air deco design. Like this is basically just an area. I have a plan for the air deco, and what I'm gonna do is gonna be something similar to the block design. So yeah. And this is like super tedious to make. It took me like several days to finish building on and off. I try to not get burnt out from doing this. It's quite difficult. That's why I tried building on and off. So you have this. I tried building like doing smaller structures like this one, right? This one only took like 30 minutes because it's not really much you have to do. But the larger ones took me quite a bit, like a few hours. This one, yeah, this one's also probably gonna take me a few hours as well. And you got to see how this entire thing works. The pulses, it's not gonna have any pulses, Bartolo. So it's going to play like this. Yeah, literally the song sounds like this. There's nothing to pulse. It's just ambience. And then from this part, then I can start doing some pulses. Reading pulses. I would think that's not necessary anyways. I don't really think that the song even represents any breathing pulses. And then if you look at the very first part of Real Travel, it also doesn't have any pulses either. Unless I'm wrong. Subtle area tint. Ooh. If I'm only making this in 2.2, but no, bro. I try to make this pure 2.1 as much as possible. Oh yeah, now that Vibrant has quit the game and the community, the only showcaser that is up there right now is Nexus. Oh god. The thing is, Vibrant is like one of the only like respectable like level showcaser, right? Because the thing is, he does give feedback in the description. He does give like suggested ratings and all that, right? It's kind of unfortunate that his showcase doesn't really give as much views compared to Nexus, because he tries to like be a respectable showcaser. But now that Viperine has quit, we only have Nexus, bro. And then Nexus both levels and it's clickbaity. It's also clickbaity too. Like the thumbnails, but yeah, sure, it gets views, but like, I don't know, man. It's clickbaity. Only showcases left on Nexus and yeah. Yeah, people are just too hyper fixated on the drama, and you guys are just not gonna realize that. Yeah, we have lost one good showcaser, guys. Bro lied about beating Heliopolis. Yeah, actual disgraceful, bro. This guy did not beat Heliopolis. It put Heliopolis 100%. What do you mean Heliopolis 100%? Yeah, you guys probably don't even realize that. Yeah, we have lost one good showcaser. The only, I think Nexus still showcase levels, but he doesn't give any feedback in the description. And this is a bit of a pet peeve. He always puts the end card, like the video end card in the end screen part of the level. Yeah, I know, I get that you can hide the end cards, but it's it's inconvenient that you have to like manually hide the end card, like if you just want to look at end screen, right? Nexus is not a good showcaser. The thing is, Nexus makes like a not perfect, like almost like perfect showcase, like quality wise. I'm talking like video quality wise. The one thing I feel like that's gonna be kind of unfortunate is that once the level becomes like public for everyone to play, I don't think I can prohibit anyone from like making videos about the level, which is gonna be the only thing that's unfortunate. It's like, oh, you cannot, like, dude, imagine if you beat a level for completion and then the video just gets strike. Like, that would be incredibly stupid. Yo, Darren, thank you for the 15 cents. Like, yeah, look at this. Hold on. Let me show you, bro. This is just straight up misleading. What do you mean? Like, I did check the channel. I did check the channel and everything, right? Nexus. Like, look at this. Why? Tidal Wave? Why is the thumbnail like this? Tidal Wave sequel. Dude, this guy is already milking off of Tidal Wave already, bro. Two videos in a row of Tidal Wave. 2 videos in a row. No, 3 actually, in one page. Oh, he changed the title. Dude, wait, no, it used to say Heliopolis 100%. You can still privately act Nexus or say that showcases are only allowed for completions or criticism. Or maybe no, for review, right? For review. People actually have been pretty respectful in the past. The bloop. Yeah. Yeah, sure, this title is fine. I like this title. Core by Curlia Geometry. That's good. This title is also good. Look. And the rest is just... So, this one is good. This one is good. This one is a good title. Yeah, a lot more respectable. Yeah, this one's also good. What roses? Graph G. This one's good. Yeah, this one's good. This one's good. This one's good. This one's also good. The rest is a slop. What do you mean, boo boo wumbo what? This is so fake. This is so fake. This is why I was Viprint instead. But yeah, Viprint has quit the game and has quit making videos. Viprint has quit the community, the game, and everything. So yeah, we have lost one good showcaser. Are you guys happy with that? Can you turn off sub only chat? Because I don't want to chat to bits. Oh. I see. Sure. We had to turn on sub only chat because we had so many waves of people trying to piss me off earlier. Hello, Real Max. I'm doing better. I was doing a dog shit. But yeah. Countries. Energy. This is respectable. See, this is respectable. This title is respectable. This title is respectable. This one's also respectable. Thumbnail's is fine. This one is respectable. Dead Corridor, of course, bro. Who is that? Oh. Oh, okay, I'm getting sound alerts, stream alert spam, so I'm just gonna mute it. Actually, I have a better idea. I can still hear it on my end. Wait, what? Oh my god, I can actually still hear it. Dude, okay. How do I refresh? Oh. Oh, there you go. That's how you mute alerts. Okay. Brian, thank you for the 20 gifted members. Oh, you can't hear the alerts? Wait, what do you mean you can't hear the... No, I wanna make it so you can't hear the alerts because it's gonna play the same alerts every time. But yeah, sorry about that. I'll have to mute the alerts for now. No, I mean 2.1 editor, not 2.2 editor. Wait, this thumbnail is so good. Like, this one is so good. Yeah, it doesn't give views, but this is way more respectable. I really don't like this. Like, I don't like this thing. I don't like this video. Why is there no title? Yeah, I have to mute the alerts, bro. I have to mute the alerts. The no title video, yeah, bro. Like, what is up with that? Minecraft Alpha, the song, not the album. I thought you mean the version. The Minecraft Alpha, like the in-depth. It's very nostalgic, for sure. That was before Minecraft became so bloated. But remember when Minecraft used to be charming in the past? Yeah, now Minecraft nowadays, it doesn't really feel the same. Oh, the alerts are okay. Okay, I can unmute the alerts again because it's done. Yeah, they blowed it with Minecraft Marketplace and bugs. No, Geode existed in 2.1, but the problem is that you cannot use Mega Hack with it. Oh, the song that plays when you beat the game during the credits. I legit had no idea what the song sounds like, so I cannot answer that. Should get a new jazz music tomorrow because I can kind of already recognize the same pattern. So I'm gonna get a new jazz music tomorrow. Marketplace is the Microsoft thing ever. Alright. Good luck with that, Max. We will see what Roundup has to say about the rating of this, honestly. And the mods too, because the mods basically kind of represent what rating the level should be for levels. Talking like TD moderators. How did Killbot go? I got 92. That was my that was a session best. So that was my 7th last UFO deaths from 0. 7th. And I think that's probably the first time that I died to the right before the upside down UFO. I died right at the right before I entered the upside down portal. So yeah, after 2 months of not playing Killball, I still got it. But yeah, I haven't beaten it yet. Dream Beams. You haven't seen like day 300s? When I was building Sneak Peek 4, I had to do this, right? Like look at this. I spent like 30 streams straight up just placing rocks back in Sneak Peek 4. And look at how yeah. Oh, Mario Kart World got a pretty big QOL. Oh, cool. It's cool to see that Nintendo is still kind of caring about that game. I honestly think that I have Mario Kart World, although I'm not sure if I'm gonna be super excited playing it though. I don't know if I'm gonna be very excited playing Mario Kart World. I personally prefer Kirby Air Riders because that's also what I have. I have Kirby Air Riders. Bomb. It got a new bomb game mode from Double Dash. Ooh. Hell yeah. Another, yeah, so last stream, I was playing this game called A Hat in Time. It was actually awesome, right? It was an awesome game. I played it on my Twitch stream. If you guys were interested, like, you can watch the VOD on my Twitch channel. And I had a great time with it. Though, although I'm currently stuck at a thing, like where, so I have 13 timepieces so far, and I'm trying to like unlock that one stage that requires a key item, and I need to like figure that out. There are like I think 4 options that I can choose, that I can just choose. I can try. All right. One of them is like I need to get a specific hat. Or I need to get a specific badge. That's number 2. And I can only get a badge from the shop. And number 3, I have to redo the Deadbird Studio stage. Oh, I have to redo the murder stage again. I don't know, bro. I really wish the game would tell me what I actually miss and what I have to do instead of having me to guess. So that's one thing I'm kind of like a little stuck at. They changed item balancing and it's looking pretty nice. Ah, that's awesome. If you guys like, yeah. I don't know if you guys were there when I played A Hat in Time like 2 days ago. I went to the parade stage. Oh my god, the parade stage is I've never had this much fun playing video games since I played Kirby games. Since I played Kirby Forgotten Land, like oh my god, I feel like a freaking man child again, and that's awesome. But yeah. I need to like maybe I don't know if I have to do like a specific like do I have to go to Deadbird Studio stage and do like an alternate route? Or I did look back at the VOD of where I did the murder Owl Express stage for the first time, and I think I missed one thing. I missed one thing. I don't know if that's what I missed, but like it's not very likely. Yeah, well, that's one thing that sucks, dude. I really love the freaking blue time rift stages. The blue time rift stages are awesome. Like I wasn't even expecting it to be this awesome, and it just is, dude. It just is. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's just so good. Oh, they buff bullet bill. Oh, that's just crazy, dude. I haven't. Oh, I did set up my Switch too. I already transferred my data. I plugged in my Kirby game on it. I haven't really played it because I'm still playing A Hat in Time. After I finish A Hat in Time, like the whole game, including some of the DLCs, I don't know if I want to do all the DLCs in that game, but I definitely wanna do some of them. Then I'm gonna move on to another game and like I think I'm gonna replay Kirby Forgotten Land, including the Star-Crossed World, by the way, because when I played it back in 2022, there was no Star-Crossed World, and yeah, dude, the lightning item in Mario Kart is so bullshit. Like we all can agree with. I can agree with that. It is actually bullshit. Like imagine you are going ahead and all of a sudden, boom, it gets small. I know there are items to counter that, like the mega mushroom. But yeah. Someone said the only bad thing about A Hat in Time is Seal the Deal DLC with that wishes. Ooh. Wait, why? I'm curious. What's so bad about it? Is it like, how bad is it? Like maybe after I finish A Hat in Time, like the base game, I'm gonna try the Seal the Deal DLC and some others. I do know that there is the online the online stuff, but like I'm not gonna touch that. I don't think I'm gonna touch the online stuff. One thing I don't like is that in newer Mario Kart games, it's too easy to counter Blue Shell. Like, is it like the timing? Like, do you have to time like the Blue Shell? Like, I'm guessing with Mario Kart 8, when was the horn introduced again? Was it MK7 or MK8? Like, you have to time the horns to the blue shell and it will just destroy it, right? Nowadays, it's free to dodge blue with shell with mushroom. Oh. Oh yeah, that kind of sucks. I think the one that requiring the horns, that one's fine, right? Because you have to like time it. But no, you don't time it, dude. You don't freaking time it. Like, you just use the mushroom. Oh my god, there's gonna be... And also another one is the... What is it? Yeah, after I finish the base game, I definitely want to do the Shield the Deal DLC. At some point, like, right after people... I know people are gonna ask. And might as well just do it, right? That Wishes is basic levels, but with really tough and oh god. Oh god. It's like incredibly difficult. Oh god. Oh, I cannot freaking wait, dude. I mean, so far the like from what I've been going through, it's alright. It's light work, but oh god. Just came back from the Galaxy film. Oh, the Mario Galaxy movie. I've heard that it was kinda mid, apparently. I've heard that it was mid. Yeah, I will try it. I will try it when I finish the base game. So it's on my Twitch if you guys... I think I'm gonna play it on Sunday. Yeah, so it's gonna be on Sundays. However, I need to figure out how to unlock Train Rush, bro. The Train Rush stage. Because like it says I missed a key item, and I'm like, bro. Like it doesn't even tell me what I miss. And what I have to, and doesn't tell me what I have to do. So they expect me to know already. If you know what Train Rush is, it's on chapter 2. Yeah, I've heard that Rosalina doesn't really have a lot of screen time. Like what? You're making a movie about Super Mario Galaxy, which Rosalina is like the main character, right? Not like the another main character. But they kinda making like Rosalina like feel like a freaking cameo, bro. I'm just gonna ban you, bro. Before I get my mood fucking ruined again. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, bro. Now we don't even... That's one thing that's a bit of a letdown. Yeah, the story is mid, I think. Yeah, the story is mid, from what I've heard. I was just hitting the ban button too, yeah. I guess I'm faster. Yeah. The story in the video game is, I think it's fine, right? It's good. But the problem is just the story in the movie, bro. Like, what the frick happened? No, it's, I believe the directors, that I don't think they don't those directors, they probably are not really that bothered with the story. And they think they can just get away with having like such a mid-ass story as long as the music and the art style is really good, then that's good. Like, I don't know, that's not how that works, bro. Like, they add a story, yeah. I have Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, which I should probably play that after I finish Astro Bot. Like, there are a list of games I want to play, right? Like, I want to play games like I already started ahead in time. Well, I have a PS5. The only game I have on my PS5 is Astro Bot, and maybe it's actually about time like give it a try, you know? Because I know people have been anticipating for me to play Astro Bot. Alright, thank you, X Cube, thank you. I have played Hollow Knight and Silksong, it's just that it's not for me. It's not cute. I don't know, man. Those games are not cute. Okay? Like it's more like it's too serious for my liking. Soy sauce, thank you for the 1001. Good morning. Good morning in Korea. Money indeed, yeah. Who doesn't like money? I. Subs only is off. Yeah, BQI. We had a lot of people who try to piss me off. I feel good now. I feel okay now. But yeah, I felt like actual. You know, there were too many rage baiters, and I couldn't handle it. But I'm good now. It just took a while for me to recover. Yeah, Twitch is. I don't think the website itself is banned. Like, you can still. I'm pretty sure you can. Can you access Twitch in Korea? Like, you can, but like, it's not supported for like affiliates and stuff. Does that make sense? Yeah, see, like if you guys started to recognize the motive or the tone, then I think it's time for me to change the jazz music for the next stream, bro. Cause you can tell it's starting to get repetitive. Yeah, it's loop, right? EVW cannot stream from Korea at least. Is that a while ago? No, there are Korean people that's somehow still able to stream on Twitch. It's just that you cannot have like you cannot be partner or be affiliated anymore. Like there is this one Osu streamer that recently came back called Hugo Frost. Like, he's from Korea, right? South Korea. And he does double stream. He does dual stream on YouTube and Twitch, like the one I do. So, and there are a lot of Korean streamers that still streams on Twitch. So I believe it's still possible to stream on Twitch if you're in Korea. It's just that you cannot have like affiliate perks or partner perks. So that's the case. I believe that's the case with Flying Tuna and Hugo Frost. Yeah, Flying Tuna is a Korean Osu player. So I really hope you guys should not make spoilers, but yeah, no spoilers. Hopefully what I was saying wasn't really spoilers. But yeah, it's just I heard that it's not that peak, right? That's pretty much all. That's just a review, really. So it's not the best. I hope people still somehow enjoy that. And that would be cool. But yeah, I definitely think it could be better. So yeah, I think after Astro Bot, I'll be playing like Mario Galaxy 1 and then Mario Galaxy 2. And then I've read that in Mario Galaxy 2, there is this like... Have you guys done, like, what was it called? Let me look this up. Grandmaster Galaxy, that's what it is called. Yeah. Has anyone done Grandmaster Galaxy where you beat in the perfect run? Have you done the one with the Daredevil? Like the Daredevil Comet with the one with only 1 HP where... Yeah. The Daredevil stuff. Okay, yeah. You guys think it's easy? Wait, what? Oh, God. Dude, I can't wait. When I touch that game, I'm gonna have so many skill issues, bro. I cannot freaking wait. I cannot wait to deal with skill issues. It's gonna be fun to watch. I'm gonna suck ass at Grandmaster Galaxy. I'm gonna suck ass at Perfect Run. The duel in SP5? Oh yeah. Oh, you have seen it already? That's cool. Play too much Galaxies is chill. Yeah, bro, you are used to it. You should speedrun it, bro. You should do any percent. You should speedrun it. The part I'm working right now is after Sneak Peek 4. The part after Sneak Peek 4. So if you listen to the song, this is the part of the song I'm in right now. Hell yeah. I beat Galaxy 2 in 3 days. Jeez. This guy is too good at video games. What the hell? Have you beat Super like Mario Galaxy without getting too bad? AKA Deathless. Now that's a pretty hard challenge, right? Like hardcore. Haven't done that's okay. I feel like Deathless runs on Mario Galaxy like Mario Galaxy 2 Steel Soul, bro. Now that is incredibly like difficult. The thing is, it's not really part of the game, so you kind of have to like make your own challenge, so to speak. So yeah, if you die once, you have to delete the save file and then start over. That's pretty much what you have to do. But yeah, if you're still craving for challenge, then you know I'll say go for it. Yeah, there are still Hollow Knight players that have done Steel Soul. I believe that's part of the achievement, isn't it? So it's sort of like I don't know if it's required for all achievements. It's unfortunate that there are no movie theaters. I don't even have any interest on going to the movie theater because I have no one to watch with, and I don't want to watch alone. Like, it's boring as fuck. It's very boring. I just still saw, yeah, it's an achievement. Damn. So, to put it in GD terms, in geometry dash terms, how hard is it to beat Steel Soul in Hollow Knight and Silksong? Like, put it in GD terms, like, what difficulty in GD terms? You should stream the movie. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's just stream the movie, and surely I'm not getting banned from Twitch, right? Surely Nintendo's not gonna like go into my house and like steal all my possessions. Movie theaters are kind of outdated. Yeah. I mean, it's about the experience. Like, if you have a home theater, then I don't think it's necessary. HK Bloodbath Silksong Akron Steel Soul Tidal Wave. No. We're talking about to put it in GD terms, how hard is it to beat Hollow Knight Steel Soul and Hollow Knight Silksong Steel Soul? Like, what would be the comparable difficulty to a GD level? Yeah. I wonder if the US government are gonna tackle on Nintendo suing the US government for tariffs. Like, how are they gonna respond, bro? Oh, probably like medium to easy demon, because it's not too bad, but can be tedious if learning. I don't think it's that easy, is it? Nintendo sued US government, I almost forgot. Yeah. I'm talking about Steel Soul in Silksong. What do you mean Steel Soul is like Akron difficulty, bro? Dude. Will you make anything out of real trouble? Yes. And that's gonna be something that I really have a lot of passion about. And that's not Future Funk 3 on 4 and 5 and whatever bullshit. But yeah, I think it like Silksong Steel Soul is gonna be like what, Zodiac difficulty maybe? I was kidding, it's easier to, but it's honestly like ICDX difficulty, like AQ. I know it's hard to compare, I get it, but like, again, like comparing one G level to another is like, forming an opinion, right? Like, it's opinion, it's a fun question. Like, I don't think you need to take it too seriously. No, not even close. Wait. So, Hollow Knight regular Steel Soul is Insane Demon in difficulty. And that assumes that you have beaten the game, right? That pretty much assumes that you've beaten the final boss and you've beaten the game. You have 100% it, right? It's like in GD, you assume that you know how the game works. You know the physics. You know the you know how like game modes work. You know how like the gameplay elements work, like the orbs, the paths, etc. You know how dash orbs work. You know how toggle orbs work, and you have learned like the layout of the map. So it's like Insane Demon. And then I guess on for Silk Song Steel Soul, it's gonna be like Yada difficulty or Bloodbath difficulty or something. It's definitely Extreme Demon difficulty, right? It's definitely Extreme Demon difficulty. But yeah, for those who play Mario Galaxy, like you should try Steel Soul in Mario Galaxy. The thing is, like you have to do your own like thing basically. So like once you die, you have to delete all your save file, the save file, and just create a new one. That's how you kind of make your own Steel Soul. I believe people have done it. Pretty sure people have done it, but you know, like for personal achievement, right? Because like the thing is, it's not like. Chat, do you think Mario games are too easy? Even though they supposed to be putting like hardest stage at the end, or hardest levels at the end, right? Like the last level, you know, after the final boss, like they have like, I believe special crown on Mario 3D Mario Land. Okay, let's talk about like Mario 3D World, Mario Wonder, Mario Odyssey. Are new Mario games too easy? Three D World was my cup of tea, yeah. It's all good. It's not really for everybody. I feel like Mario games are kind of too easy. I don't know, like, I mean, I kind of get why they are making it too easy, and it's so that like children can actually enjoy. They don't want to make it. I don't know. Nintendo doesn't really want to put risk of making their games too hard. I'm doing good, homie. SMG2 is probably the hardest 3D Mario game I've 100%. What is the hardest 2D game then? Like, that includes Mario Wonder. And also, you're telling me that Mario Odyssey is not going to be as hard then, right? Because I'm kind of thinking about getting Mario Odyssey, maybe. Super Mario Maker 2 is the hardest 2D. Yeah, because you are including... Yeah, that's true. What is the hardest Super Mario Maker 2? Is there like a list of hardest Super Mario Maker levels? Is there like a demon list equivalent of Super Mario, you know, a demon list equivalent but in Super Mario Maker? There has to be, no, there has to be like a demon list or equivalent, right? This guy, so yeah. that doesn't answer my question though. Like I mean, like, is there a website that ranks the hardest Super Mario Maker 2 levels? Dude, I remember watching that shit, bro. That shit was actually hilarious. Dude, these Let's Play YouTubers are just... We need more popular Let's Play YouTubers, man. Back in the mid-2010s, like, that was the peak of YouTube. Merg. Yeah, I don't really watch Merg now as much anymore because... Dude. Merg has changed for the worse. In terms of, like, content. As a person, I don't know. But, like... Dude, the thumbnail is a lot more, like, clickbaity, bro. Like... Yeah. It is what it is. You can just choose to unsub, right? You have to, right? You have the choice. That's what I did, right? Not gonna complain about anything, really. I don't know Mario games. I have no idea what he's talking about. We were talking about, like... EVW is also not the play GD forever, yeah. Sometimes people are gonna move on. Eventually, like, people move on. That's something that I think you guys have to realize. Yeah, I may have been in this community for long as people kind of allow me to. Forced to be here forever. Mm-hmm. Now, that's no matter what I do. Even when I quit, people are still gonna ask me about stupid sequels. Hello, yeah, here. I'm gonna check, like, the... So, okay. So, someone gifted 20 members on YouTube. Unfortunately, I will have to wait until 2 to 3 days to see if it's legit. If I see, like, an increase in, like, a sudden increase in revenue, then I will count it. I'll have to go and check YouTube Studio, and if I see, like, significant increase in, like, in revenue, then I will count it. Is that good? Whoever gifted like 20 members. And if you donated 20 members with an actual currency that is not ARS, thoughts on the new Skeleton Extreme? It sucks. It's terrible. And that's what happens when I'm forced to make, like, Future Fun sequels again. It's gonna suck. It's gonna be terrible. I bet there are people in the community that unironically enjoyed Skeletal Extravagance without knowing, like, the context. And it just sucks. Now, but your FF and FF2 was a masterpiece, and I reckon if you went for another one, people would just be like, nah, ass. Exactly. I'd rather not. But there are so many dumbass kids that don't even respect what I want to make and what I don't want to make. I really should make a public statement. I don't give a shit. I really should make public statements. I should make a video about it. Like, I really should. I'm gonna make like a somewhat serious video about it. Hello, jokes. Even like as an April Fool's, I think it would be like an acceptable April Fool's joke if it doesn't have any like any plushies. If it's like if they remove the $100 budget and it was from like someone else, and I think it would have been a lot more acceptable as a level. So jokes, how was what did you get for your birthday, by the way? Like a week ago? You're getting a follow, Big John. Thank you, homie. You are an actual homie for that. And I realized we just missed 167,420. Oh well. This is why like I don't really care so much about I'm not super obsessed with the sub count on YouTube. I'm not like that one corny YouTuber where I'll be like, oh my god, guys, we are so close to this amount of subs. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Like, I'm not that one YouTuber, bro. 11 hours of work. Did you get I cannot speak. Are you well paid though? How do you have the percentage at the top of the bar? Oh. Luckily the pork is paid well. Oh, that's awesome. But yeah. That's awesome, man. Yeah, did you get anything for your birthday? I should talk more with several of my staff team, like Pear. But most of my staff team have their own business. Or busyness. Yeah, business, not business. Sorry. Yeah. Not really, the company did pay for my cake. Oh, that's awesome, bro. Did Shuda draw you something? My mom just turned on the washing machine. And I heard the tapes on beating feature fang. What is your problem, bro? It didn't even tell me what's your problem. How am I supposed to give you tips if you don't tell me what the problem is? I just don't want to assume, oh hey, you have this problem. Here, you should do this. If you're that worried about dying at 99, here, just do like feature farm 99 10 times in a row. I believe there are levels like that that is basically feature farm 99 10 times in a row. Just do that, and if you can do that, then you should not be worried too much about it. I just had no idea what to do this time. Oh, not this time. Oh, it's all good. No, it wasn't today. It was like a week ago. Like 6 days ago. You beat FF twice with all coins? Oh. I'm currently trying to draw. Are you still doing commissions? I think I have an idea of how I'm going to rebrand. So here's the idea. I think I should have a custom cube. Because yeah, this is what I realized. I should have, because I'm a GD community figure, right? I'm a GD content creator, community figure, whatever you call it. Maybe I should have a custom cube that is like a fat cat, but it has to be different, right? It cannot be Snorlax. It cannot be like the Juniper cat. It has to be like a different kind of cat. It has to be a fat cat. I think that would be a pretty good way to rebrand myself. So that's another idea that I have. It's gonna be like a GD cube because I still kind of wanna have, because I'm a GD person, so I think it makes sense, right? Have you thought of your own character yet? Yeah, my own character is gonna be like, I think we should just start off with a GD cube. I think I should start off with a GD cube first, and then we can expand from that, right? Yeah, the Snorlax icon. So maybe the way to rebrand myself is just to have a completely custom cube, which I've been wanting to have like a custom cube to actually represent myself as a GD content creator community figure, and then it can be expanded with a official not official. It can be expanded later. I think you can just use the IRL fat cat as inspiration. Ads. Remember, the plan for the rebrand is that I'm going to rebrand right when I'm done with real travel. So you still have some time for all the plannings. But yeah. The problem with my icon set is that, especially with my profile picture, is that it uses someone else's IP. And I think it's probably better to have my own original character that I can, maybe make a merch out of it. So I can make money by selling the stuff that I own and not like selling someone else's intellectual property. That would be a much better idea, right? Yeah, jokes. Do you see like the notification that shows up on Twitch, or there's gonna be an ad? It's basically a bit of a warning, right? I'll reduce it to 1 minute. So yeah, instead of 3 minutes. it's not a geode mod. I can also be kind of considered an artist. Have you made stuff for my channel? I usually give the artist role to people who have done, like, who have contributed, like, art stuff for my channel. I might try to make a concept for your future OC. Yeah. That's the case with Jokes, that's the case with Tavis. Because Tavis made a pretty banger thumbnail for my real travel streams on YouTube, right? So yeah, all credit goes to Tavis. Tavis doesn't really usually join the chat as much, but like, yeah, if you guys are wondering who made this art, it's pretty epic art though. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna start by with something small, by making like a custom GD cube first. Right? I can start by making a custom GD cube, and then we can expand with like it's still gonna be a fat cat, right? It's still gonna be a fat cat. But I definitely wanna like start by something simple, like making a custom GD cube. I think that's easier, right? You think that's smart? Oh yeah, you know, I think you told me before, like from like the Killbot stream. Wait, didn't you tell me during the Killbot stream already? Or you told me during the Ahead in Time stream, which by the way, I did not read chat. So any alerts or any resubs, sorry, I didn't get to respond. So if you, I don't know if anyone else donated or subbed during the Ahead in Time stream. Stuff done, like, if we go back to last play, literally like, ooh, literally like yesterday. It says April 6th, even though I played the night. Yeah, no, it was 2 days ago. Yeah, it's a chill stream. As long as people actually make it chill. I would actually create a character first, which you could later on convert into an icon, and for every game mode, even. I don't know about every game mode, because like I think the thing is, what is the most representable is like the cube, right? Hello, Cyan. We are discussing about the future OC for my channel, about the rebrand, and I thought, like, I had an idea. What if the artists start with like a custom GD cube first? Because I'm a GD channel, right? So having a custom GD cube would make sense. Custom design GD cube, but it's still gonna be like a fat cat. It's gonna be distinctively different than like Juniper's cat, like Juniper's cat icon. So yeah, I think that would be pretty interesting. I really want to have an OC at some point. I want to sway away from using like Pokemon's IP. It's not because I hate Pokemon characters. It's because I don't really want to like market myself at, like, people think that I'm a Pokemon guy when I'm not, right? I don't even play Pokemon games, but I found Pokemon characters to be cute. I've got a 35 Pokemon card. Ooh. I'm not really into Pokemon TCG because it kind of feels like gambling in a way. I'm not really into gambling. The thing is, I would rather get the card directly if possible. There has to be a way to get the card directly. You know the hardest Super Mario 2D game is technically Super Mario Maker 2. Yeah. That's the hardest. I thought it's the latest, because the latest is obviously Super Mario Wonder. Which, oh, by the way, speaking of Super Mario Wonder, I don't know. Can someone tell me if Super Mario Wonder Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Meetup in Belleville Park has a physical version? Why is the name so lengthy, bro? Super Mario Wonder Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Meetup in Belleville Park. That's literally what they are called. Most people are just gonna call it Mario Wonder Switch 2. That's it. Mario Wonder Switch 2 Edition. They just omit the Meetup in Belleville Park. Maybe you know what? The thing is, I have a copy of Super Mario Wonder, but it's for the Switch 1. If they have a physical version of Super Mario Wonder Nintendo Switch 2 Meetup in Belleville, I might wanna trade them in. I might wanna trade my copy of Mario Wonder 1, Mario Wonder on Switch 1 to Mario Wonder on the Switch 2. If someone can help me answer this question, would be nice. Cause man, I'm getting freaking ignored here. I'm 25. No, 26. Sorry. I was 25 like a few months ago. By the way, just a heads up. If your message is getting auto-modded, it's there for a reason. So yeah, no one answered my question. That's fantastic. I guess people are not into Super Mario Wonder. If you guys don't know, just say it, man. If you guys actually don't know, just say it. I'm asking this very simple question. Is there a physical version of Super Mario Wonder Nintendo Switch 2 edition? And don't hit me with the, just look it up yourself. Cause what's the point of me asking this question? I have no idea what the game. You guys don't know what Super Mario Wonder? It's like it's the newest 2D Mario game. I'm surprised you guys don't know about that. Man, like I wanna talk about something and people still have no idea what I'm talking about. It's quite sad, man. What should I be talking about that you guys probably understand then? Also, happy anniversary, by the way. To whoever that was. There are a lot of resources you can I believe there are a lot of pretty helpful resources. One of them is like the editor guide. You can take a look into that. And there are a lot of videos that people have made about how the editor works. So you can watch videos. There are like a lot of videos about like how they're teaching people how the editor works. And it's very helpful. Oh my god. Wow, this took a while, dude. How many objects? 30 for that. 74? God. 74 objects for this? It's 1 AM and I'm tired? Oh, okay. I guess most Europeans are probably all going to sleep now, so... Yeah, it's not that ideal to stream, especially for me in the morning, because Europeans are gonna be asleep by then, right? The ideal time for me to stream is definitely 9 PM to 5 AM. I think that's the only that is the ideal time to stream. 9 PM to 5 AM. Yeah, 9 to 5. Yeah, basically do a full time streaming, bro. Yeah, streaming full time is like streaming from 9 PM to 5. Oh god, I have to do HSV on this. Oh my god. And it's been 5 hours. Wow, I didn't even realize it's been 5 hours. Hello, very fishy. So yeah, we have made like 2 structures so far. I want to make another one, but I think the next one's gonna be this one and this one. There's 3. There are 3 small structures I can make. I think I can probably work on 2 or 3 off stream. I'll send you the thing with the sketches. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look after stream. Okay. I have to ask, dude, because no one answered this question. I have to ask. Do I really have to find out myself if there is a physical copy of Nintendo Super Mario Wonder 2 on Nintendo Switch 2? Oh my god. I'm feeling good now, Mask. But like I'm not like I mean as long as the chat is good then I feel good. I feel good if the chat is good. Oh, hello, Ronald. Good luck on Butiti, by the way. Yeah, that probably is. I mean the you know, you could make some emotes maybe. What if you make emotes for the Discord? Because you know what? We need emotes for my Discord, bro. That anyone in the server can use. Thoughts? I think that's where you can get started, Judah. You can start making emotes for the Discord server. Yeah, what do you think? We literally have none. We have 0. We could have something in it. Yeah, I think it would be, yeah, that's something you can work on. Ooh, save level. SpongeBob PFP mode. May I able to level request a PT copy of my next stream? Next stream, sure. Do it next stream though. Not today. Don't do it today. Okay. But yeah. So yeah, so far I finished one structure. And I think I should work on smaller structures to get a feel that I have I make more progress. So this is currently like these two are the biggest structures. This one on the top here, this one's were cut off. This one's also pretty big. This one on the bottom is also pretty big. I'll also have to test. I remember when Bartolo suggested that I should make like an opening curtain like animation on top of the fade. A friend visits Seville last week from Germany. Oh, that's cool. He bought me a limited edition of Ori plush, which can't be bought anymore. Oh, that is so awesome, bro. Why is there a 30 seconds? No, 20 second slow mode. Yeah, bad chatters. And that ruined my mood for quite a while. But I'm good now. Yeah, I was incredibly pissed off. Just lower the slow mode next time. Next stream. I think I'm going to I feel like now that I feel like the followers only chat on Twitch is kinda justifiable. Because we had a lot of people try to piss me off. I don't know. Have no freaking clue. I don't. No, we don't have spam bots. I think spam bots is not really the problem, jokes. The problem is just that the first time chatters that are really fucking annoying. Some of them, right? That's like the problem. The spam bots is not really the problem. So yeah. Basically, I'll have to do the HSV stuff here, but it's been 5 hours. I need to take a break. Oh god, why is... Oh god, everyone in the chat is autistic. I'm not against autistic people, but... Huh. I wonder if there are any non-autistic people in chat right now. Again, I'm not against autism. Because the thing is, I don't think I am not diagnosed as autistic, so I'm not autistic. I'm like, I don't really consider myself as autistic. My big brother, who already passed away like several years ago, was autistic. And it was like a very heavy spectrum autistic, so it's like super severe. But yeah, I don't really get myself diagnosed. The thing is, I don't really have a problem with social skills. Like, I don't really have anything that could be like showing signs of autism. So I'm probably not autistic. It's just hard for me to communicate and stuff. Oh. I don't really have any problems communicating with other people, so I guess I'm not autistic. If your brother was autistic, you may be too, but at just a lower age. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Like when I'm on like the way lower range, it's really really hard to tell. Like if it's on the high range, of course you can easily tell by the lack of communication skills or lack of understanding and all that, right? And that's for sure. But like, yeah, I don't really think it's right to just assume people are autistic just because, one of my family members was autistic. It doesn't feel right to make that assumption. You guys heard that? That's my watch. It's time for me to end stream, bro. I think I've been live for way too long. I need to take a break. Okay. Oops. Turning off the contest. Alright. That is it for today's stream. Sorry for lashing out earlier. I mean, I was pissed off, but I apologize for that. I will be back again tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then in the next 2 days for another real travel building stream. Anyways, let's find someone to raid. Is it the... Oh, it's Grandmaster Galaxy tab. That's what the... Yeah. So someone's fallen. Let's see if there's any streamers I can raid. We can raid Chase Shadow. We can raid... Ooh, there's a lot of... There is also... Ooh. We could raid... Who do we raid? Alright. I'm raiding J Shadow. Another GD moderator. If you guys have any levels to send, here you go. Yep. Okay. Alright. Thank you all so much for watching. Like I said, I'll be back again tomorrow for another real travel building stream. Hopefully, next stream is way better. And yeah, I will see you guys again next time for more placing rocks and HSV stuff. Bye-bye.